Test, test, test. Hello.
Alrighty. So as we get ready to begin after lunch, we're going to be starting with qualifier match number 19 on field number 1, 20 on field number 2, and 21 on field number 3. So go ahead and get yourselves to the queuing tables for now, and we'll get people rocking and rolling into the fields in a second. Ready, ladies and gentlemen, we are live. I am here. Hi, I'm behind you. I'm gonna try not to get in front of these speakers here, as we are ready to rock and roll for, where are we heading to? Qualifier 20 is where we're up to. I missed qualifier 19. I was trying to find a place to stand where I'm not gonna be in the way. Hi, audience, I'm over here, I'm the short one. I know you can't see me very well. Shush. You hear me? Oh, there we go. All right. Huh? Why can't you hear me? Are you pretending? See your game, Cooper. Okay. Huh? Yeah. Yeah. How you doing? Doing good? Yeah. Having a good tournament? Yeah. Gonna have fun? Yeah. Are you gonna say anything other than yeah? Hey! Gotcha anyway. All right. Loads good. Blue is ready. Red is ready. And autonomous is underway. We have our Blue Alliance here made up of Mariner, Tritons, and Bot Brigade versus Cookie Monster and Charger. Cookie Monster, a standout performer from the last tournament here a few weeks ago. Have to see. Oh, Blue Autonomous victory, giving them an advantage. Let's see if the Red Alliance can overcome the point differential. Big clear here from the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance trying to get into the center, flying around the field. Cookie Monster just Tokyo drifting all over the place, getting themselves into position. See if that will make the difference. It looks like Blue with a bit of a point advantage so far. Big clear from the Red Alliance, able to clear that long bar. Getting lots of points in place. Blue clears one of their loaders here. Trying to get a few of those points back in place. 3, 4, 5, and 6 in place. Now the job is to clear red. Cookie Monster unable to defend, losing a few of their points in that long bar. Center battle coming in here from red. Good control from Mariner Titans. That bottom set 3 points in place. Big defense coming in here from Mariner, able to stop the Blue Alliance from getting the long bar in the back. Will it be enough? Blue already has a point advantage. So a small going to them. Loader here from the Red Alliance, clearing out as many of those as they can. Good set of points available to Cookie Monster. They just need to get into position. Bot Brigade able to come to the defense, stopping them from getting any of those points scored. And Cookie Monster find an opportunity, running around to the other side, getting themselves lined up. The open, able to get some points in. And Bot Brigade unable to stop them from getting those 3 in place, but able to stop them from getting the clearing. As we enter the end game, the final 20 seconds of the match here. Will it be enough? Can the Red Alliance overcome the difference in points? Not sure. Big battle here on the long bar. Back of the field. It may have overcome that difference. We'll have to see. All right. Qualifier 20 in the books. Qualifier 21. All right. One here, our Red Alliance of Ben and Monarch Knights for Mariner Tritons. Blunt? How to pronounce their name? How to pronounce it? No? All right, cool. We'll figure it out one day. Good. Ed is thumbs up. All right. Automation is in. Looks like Bunt and Red. Get enough for this victory goes to the red team. All right. Blue has a point advantage to make here. Will it be opportunity? Will they find some trouble here? As they get themselves set up for points for red here in the bottom center. Trying to get loaded up with as much as they can. Big load in the back, though. Long bar almost entirely filled with the red. Okay. Got it. I didn't know we had one of these. I thought we had these. Cool. All right. Like still a point advantage to the Red Alliance so far. Blue has a lot of points to make up here, but Red does have a pretty quick advantage. But will it be enough? Ben lining themselves up for a clear, trying to play as defensively as they can. Looks like the top-heavy nature of their construction giving them a bit of a disadvantage here. Kind of almost popping wheelies as they try to move around the fields. Red Alliance aims in, completely fills the back bar. Only one single blue orb on there preventing them, but it looks like Red Alliance does control both long bars and bottom center. A license plate from blue is currently missing, so careful with that. We're in the endgame here. The final 10 seconds. Red with a commanding lead. Right, 21 in the books, on to 22. Field number 1. One would think that I know how to use a microphone, but apparently I don't. Oh. Okay. We're live. All right, 22, where we at? Hey. All right. Robo Rams Panther here on this side. Oh, gotcha. Okay, cool. Thought they dropped something. I was just making sure. All right. Then Chambly and Monarch over on the other side. Qualifier 23, you are ready to be on field. Qualifier 24, your field is being reset. Yeah, there's our Blue Alliance. He found it. Figured it out. Whoop, whoop. Get set up here, plugging their brain in, making sure that everything's working. See where we can here. Like final results for Q21 came in. The Red Alliance did in fact take it. Big point score there. Preload for the Red is in there. Yes. All right. I think we have a misload in one of the loaders there. I think it's blue. Yes, found it. There we go. That's how colors work. This is why I don't do the field setups. I would not have gotten that. Blue Alliance is good. Red Alliance is good. We are off. With a quick move into the center, not quite lined up for that center bar, though. So unable to score any points there. Not a lot of movement for the Blue Alliance. Not a lot of points scored for Red. High for autonomous. Drivers take control. All right. Scored in for Red here. Looks like Robo Ram's able to get at least one of those points in. Loaded up their 3, clearing out the loader the best that they can. There's 3, 4. In. They got to watch out for that Blue Alliance points, though. Monarch trying to get those points in, but it looks like they may have misjudged it. Well, to clear out the points for Red Alliance, though, Blue able to get control of that long bar for the most part. Like only a few still remain. Red Alliance does have the back bar, so they're able to get control over there as they start loading in and see where else points can begin. Big battle happening here in the long bar in the back. Looks like Monarch Panther going head-to-head to try to get control. Monarch able to do a big clear here, and Panther able to return that and get at least, an equal clear from both alliances here. Able to get that long bar almost entirely even keel. Red does have big control, though. Red has control over the front long bar, able to get a big point advantage there. Even in the center, it looks 2-2 with one extra blue in the bottom. So it looks like things may be fairly even so far. Have to see where we go from here. Will it, however, be enough? Endgame is here. Final 20 seconds of the match. They're trying to load things up the best that they can. Orbs coming out of the pockets here for the Red Alliance, getting as many loaded in as they can. Big collision coming in here. Hearing some gears. Blue is parked, trying to get the second parking spot. They have time. Is that it? I think both got into the zones. Performance here. We'll have to see where that count lands us as we head to qualifier 23. All right. Qualifier 23. Okay. Interesting preload strategy there. Who is good? Ed is good. Okay. Ooh, a close match for 22. Like 58-54 going in favor of the Red Alliance. Blue, quick autonomous to the center, but Red looks like match them. Red may have this autonomous. Red autonomous victory, a point lead for them. Drivers take control, see if Blue can make up the difference here. Raider Robotics able to get a pretty quick lead along with their partner Mariner. If Triton can do it. Deimos and Raider Robotics trying to get themselves set up for one of the bars. It looks like nothing really loaded for the Red Alliance yet. Blue, it has a bit of an advantage with that center control. Not by much. Big clear from Red here. Deimos able to get a lot of those red orbs out, leaving a few blue in place for the time being. Getting themselves set up, running over to the long bar. Trying to get Raider Robotics, trying to play defense here, trying to stop Deimos from scoring, and able to stop them. Not able to get lined up to get any of those points in place. Blue Alliance has to make a point advantage here because Red does have that automation victory. Raider Robotics able to clear out one of their loaders. A big defensive play here from Raider Robotics. Able to get a lot of those. There's two Raider Robotics teams. Did you notice? Funny. Blue Alliance here trying to get themselves lined up. Oh, big defensive play coming out here. Will it be enough? Raider Robotics B able to stop their... Raider Robotics C able to line up. Good defensive play coming out here. The Blue Alliance being stopped just directly in their tracks here. Will they be able to get these efforts scored? Final 20 seconds here. Endgame is active. And, a big miss here from Raider C. Not able to get those points scored, losing control over those orbs entirely. A big clear coming out from Deimos, clearing their own points out while trying to get more of those into the center. Not sure that was intentional, but Red still does have the advantage. We'll have to see how that gets scored as we head to qualifier 24. All right. Got some license plates over here. Here's RoboRams Team B. You guys, your license plates over here. You guys know that, right? You guys are aware that you have them here? Oh, you're red. I'm sorry. I misread the screen. Or me. Just a man with a microphone. Right. We're off. Through. Error 404, able to get a few themselves up well. Center. Place. Autonomous victory gives them the point lead. Drivers take control. All right. Midnight's chasing them around, trying to play defensively, but a big push here from Raider Robotics, able to get in place. Rams have control over a few, aiming for that center control. Big push here for Midnights. Will they be able to get enough in place? Arrow 404 able to aim into that center. Oh, big push here. And Red has a lot under their control. Collision there in the side. Oh, battery comes fully disconnected from Arrow 404. Fortunately, entirely flying off of their robot. Have to see, Red does have an advantage, a 2v1 now as we head into the later stages of the match here. See a few of the drivetrains are coming disconnected as well. Midnight's getting stuck on their teammates. We push in here from Raider Robotics into the center. A few of those points in place, but they need to overcome the difference of points with the automation victory going to blue. Red has the advantage in the number of active bots here, the final 10 seconds. And they cover the difference. Big collision, though. Seconds. Jrotc chat. Had a little bit of pinning. Oh, there was a pinning. Yeah. Yes. Okay. All right, so a reminder to our competing teams here. After you guys are done with your match, please make sure any of the tournament materials are left on the tournament stages. Don't leave them in your bots when you run away with them. We need those. They're important. If you happen to walk away without them, or with them when you're not supposed to, give them back. All right, qualifier 25. All right, I'm going to be the other Blue Alliance. How you doing? Enjoying yourself? Having a good time? Okay. I am? Oh, I thought you said yam. Vegetable? Yams, vegetables? Yam? I don't think rams are vegetables. Those are animals. Okay. Teammate. Your teammate. 3246B, where you at? Paladins 2, where you at? Buddy? Okay, so we got a minute. See where they're at. Hopefully everyone's having a good time though. Have to see where we stand here. Qualifier 26, your field is ready, so you guys can go ahead and get set up. So qualifier 26. And then qualifier 27, your field is just about set up. Probably start waddling on over there. Things rocking and rolling. See what happens. Okay. Take control. 1v2 here. Blue Alliance with a big launching points there. Don't see an automation victory at the moment, so we have even. And it does look like one of the Red Alliance may have accidentally jammed themselves onto some of the objects here. They probably need some help from their teammate, but I think their teammate's going to focus on getting some scores for now. That's funny. I'll have to see where this gets us. Set of points coming in from red, though. Able to get that long bar most of the way full. D-Nation able to get a place on the front long bar. Have vision here. Looks like they freed their teammates, so we are back to a 2v1. Red Alliance. Here's Blue Alliance for points. Or where we ended up with that, but we'll have to see. I like the inclusion of the super wheels. Kind of, so we'll have to see where that plays. Collision coming from red, but it looks like the red bot here for is it Soggy Waffles looks to weigh a little bit less than the nation. Quite able to get force there. And that lands us. A big advantage to the red did end up giving them that. 4 looks to have been scored. Now qualifier 26, and we are still missing a bot again. Red Alliance, we're missing a Red Alliance member. Who do I see? All right, 27, your field is ready as well, so you can go ahead and start getting over here. 26, we are missing Chambly, it looks like. 1275F, I believe we are missing. So 26, your field is ready and proud to get started. 27, your field is ready. Go ahead and get set up on the field. 28, you're on deck. 29 on deck. And 30 on deck. You're moving and grooving, and I think moving a little faster than some of these teams can keep up with. Isn't a bad thing. Gotta, you know. All right. It was good. Oh. We can buy under the time limit here. All right, red is good. We got a 2v2. Okay, automation comes through. Looks like Chambly able to get a very, very quick run starting position. Not an issue. Blue automation is going to happen in a bit of a point advantage. Drivers will take control as we begin. It's like Tritons 2 getting onto the other side, trying to get as many loaded as they can. Big defensive play coming out here. That is a lot of grinding coming out. Not a healthy noise from the Tritons 1 bot, but we'll have to see where that lands them in the end as they push through. Where? See if they have enough. Blue still has an advantage here. Oh, big collision with the side there. Right. Like blue still with an advantage. A mixed set of points here. Chambly trying to come to defensive line, see where they can get. Nice clear from blue. Good job. Great clear from Panther Force here, getting themselves lined up to get a few more of those points in place. 4, 5 in line there, getting themselves set up for the loaders. Looks like Triton's Prime trying to get themselves lined up. A big defensive play coming out from their sister team, stopping them and misses the orb. Not able to score it in there because of their big defensive play. Excellent job here, playing defensively from the Blue Alliance, keeping those points intact the best that they can. Panther Force lining themselves into the side, getting that loader set up. See if they have enough. Final 20 seconds here. Just have to see where they can get. 2 in place. Big advantage to the blue. Looks like themselves up for parking, trying to get themselves lined up. Chambly is in place. Very last second. All right. And with that, 26 is in the books. The 27. As a reminder to all of our teams, if at any point you guys leave any equipment or materials or laptops and or wires and or batteries and or other things, it'll be up at the front station, so please make sure to come and grab those. If you find that they are missing, especially a laptop. Again, a laptop has been turned in because it is missing, so please get your stuff. That is expensive. Whole laptop. It is not mine. Okay. Both. All right. Qualifier 27. So that means at 28, you guys are on field. So qualifier 28 on field. 29, you are on deck and ready to jump in. As Autonomous takes effect here, I do want to remind everyone that Fine Designs is here with some t-shirts for sale, specifically created for this event. So please make your way over to the vendor, see some of the designs that they have. There are some absolutely hilarious ones over there that are very much worth the purchase. All right, big advantage to the blue with both the Autonomous and the Wind Point in hand. We are rocking and rolling. Far reach in arms here, getting themselves set up. Load it in the best that they can, see if they can get enough of an advantage. We'll have to see where that gets them. Blue's job here is to keep their point advantage. Red has to overcome that advantage and see if they can make it. Defensive clash coming in here from blue. Looks like Monarch trying to do their best to defensively push the Charger team, but a lot of weight behind them bot, so they're not quite able to get that defensive push in place. Blue with a big lead. Red has a lot to overcome here as we enter the final 30 seconds. Will it be enough time? Big shoves coming out. Like Raider Robotics able to play very defensively with a lot of weight behind power, able to stop them. End game is here, so final 20 seconds. Do they have enough time? Red has a big point advantage. Getting themselves lined up, trying to see where they can get. Big defensive clear coming out. Deimos able to clear a lot of those points out. But will it be enough? Can they keep that advantage? I think they may have it as the match is over. Like score for 26 is in. Blue Alliance taking that one, 63-9. As we head all right. Head to qualifier 28. Okay. 28, do we have all 4 teams here? A miracle, we did it. Good job, guys. Yes, very nice. Where's 29, though? I see an empty field. 29, you guys are on field. You guys can go ahead and get set up. They're not 29. They're not listening. A referee over there. How you guys doing today? You guys having fun? Enjoying yourselves? Good, good, good. Excellent. I'd like to hear. Long tournament ahead of us. A lot more matches ahead. We're going to be moving quick. Suspicious. Always suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Someone got the reference. I like it. All right, automation is underway. Quick advantage here to Arrow 404, able to get a lot of us in as our resetters are living out a meme in real time. We'll see. Right, a red Auton victory gives them a point advantage. Blue has to make up that advantage here in a bit, see where that lands us in the long run. Red able to get a few points in place so far. Blue has to either get those cleared out or find a way to score points of their own. Red lining themselves up here. It looks like Arrow 404 able to get into their loader, clearing things in. Like a few points in. Fully clearing all of those extra loads. Able to get all of those loaded in, and almost a full bar goes to the Red Alliance here in the back. Blue has to overcome that, though. Blue is behind. Is there enough time? Do they have enough space to do so? Yet. Aiming for that bottom center control. Big push coming out here from the Red Alliance, able to almost topple over the Blue Alliance bot here. Very metallic ding-dong noise. I didn't know where that came from. See where that gets us. Blue able to get back front long bar control, but Red with a massive set of points over here in the back. Blue is lining himself up. Arrow 404 able to get a big push out. And a lot of those points unscored as Red comes in, and Ben is able to get those points for us back into the center. Big collision coming out here. Looks like almost a tango going on here between Soggy Waffles and Raider Robotics. Oh, big collision here. Second Blue Alliance coming in for a big defensive push. Red is jumped into the side. A 2v1 here in the center. Stopping Blue. Will the auto point win be the difference maker? Final 5 seconds. Is there enough time? Blue is trying to get themselves into the party and almost entirely loses a belt. Have to see where that gets us. Okay. All right, qualifier 29. I see 3 missing. We are missing Mariner Tritonics. Stay at. $3399 F. Are you guys in the building? I'm guessing not. Cautiously quick walking. Oh, is that them? Is that Mariner? That's the most interesting way I've seen someone carry a laptop before, so nothing false. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Is that Mariner? Hey, we found him! I don't think a laptop is allowed to be a robot. All right, 29 getting set up here. Number 30, your field is ready. Qualifier 30, you guys can go ahead and head onto the field. And qualifier 31, your field is being reset. So keep an eye out, and you guys can get set up here in a second. So 30 on field, 31 on deck, 32 on deck as well, but a fair bit out loud. Okay. And we're off. Autonomy underway. Wobbly belt action. Our pal belt holding on with a hope and a dream over there. All right. Drivers take control. See if we can get any points scored here for the Blue Alliance, as they have to over 1v2, where that gets us in the end. A belt lost here for the Red Alliance, though, so Paladin's not able to belt in. How that impacts things. Midnight's big collision in the corner there. Looks like Monarch able to get them pretty much stuck in there. Themselves out so they can get to a scoring position. Oh, that's a big belt loss. Where did that one come from? Lost something. This is one of those matches where we're going to have so many spare parts, I'm going to build my own robot by the end. We got 1 point in for the Red Alliance. Oh, there he goes. Okay, cool. We're good. Had a disabled robot there for a second. All right, let's see if Monarchs can make the difference here. Midnight's. Big collision point there. Is it going to be overcome, though? One. Red Alliance has to. Endgame is here. Final 20 seconds. Get big parking here for Monarch. Locked in. Sells pushed in. Final 5 seconds. Oh, blue. Oh. Barely. I don't know if that's all the way in. Hey, as we head to qualifier match 30, I have 2 out of 4 robots. So as a reminder to our teams here, the matches will move very quickly. So go ahead and keep yourselves on top of things. Make sure your license plates are accurate. Team and the alliance that you will be playing. We'll have to see. We got 1 of our blues. We made it. All right. Missing Robo Rams is the next team. I think they're on their way. Yeah, there they are. All right. We'll have a good old-fashioned 2-2 on this one. So, okay, 30 is getting set up on the field now. 31, your field should be ready, so you guys can go ahead and get set up. And 32, you are on deck for the reset here in a second. Gather all those spare parts that have come flying off of the robots. Yeah. All right. Autonomous is a go. If autonomous difference can be made here, the nation able to get that load in, 3 place, but not able to get them onto the bar. Looks like Bot Brigade able to get at least 4 points in place, 1 in the center from Triton. Drivers take control. 2v2. Okay. We'll have to see where this lands here. Like, you coming in, Indian Nation able to get a few of those points in place. Brigade able to get a few of those, or a few of the red ones lined up. Able to get those onto there. Load, but a full bar in the back. Red in the center, exactly where you want to be. So we'll have to see where that lane lands the point. Ooh, big push here. Good set of points coming in from Indian Nation. Able to get a few of those points and an even 6 to 7 almost in the front long bar. Red Alliance trying to get themselves set up, see if they can get a few of those points scored in. I see Mariner Triton able to get at least one of those onto the long bar in the back. Will it be, oh, a big collision here. Able to get a lot of those points unscored for the blue, with red getting control over that center of the long bar. Now it's just a matter of trying to find another point advantage. Big shove coming out from Indian Nation, able to get a lot of that weight and a lot of that power, almost getting completely toppled over as they collide with Bot Brigade and fight over control of the corner. Big collision. Ooh, big crash. I don't know what they're aiming to do, but a big set of defensive play coming out here, stopping the Blue Alliance from getting a lot of that control. Endgame is here. Final 20 seconds. Will they have enough time to overcome that point difference? Red with an advantage in the center and control of the center of that long bar in the front. Big offensive push here from Blue. Big collision. Will it be enough? Red getting themselves parked in. Have to see. Reminder to our teams here, qualifier 31, your field is ready. 32, your field is also ready. Go ahead and head on to the field and get yourself set up. Oh, you can finally hear me now? Right now? All right, here we. Oh, this sounds awkward. Oh, audience. Oh, hi. What happened? Why is it target found? The target. What did I do? One. The highest, most sophisticated technical language I've ever heard is the thing messed up. Love it. What is the technical definition of the thing? All right, 32, your field is ready. Where's 32 at? You guys ready to go? We're back. Where we're at here on 31. Final 20 seconds. It's like, and it's red so far. Here on the parking area. Indian Nation maybe trapped in the. Not sure if that's intentional strategy to be jammed up in Austin Powers style, but we'll have to see what happened there. Right. 12:32. Right. Autonomous is underway. 33, your field is, it looks like reset. You guys can go ahead and head onto the field. So 33, your field is ready. Few quick points in blue. The Greater Robotics C able to get a few of those points in. Automation victory. And now we climb the mountain. Right. This is the license plate I've ever seen at Alliance there. Reality is the best kind of. Up by the end of the match. Blue continues an advantage here, trying to get some loaded in place. Full track here for blue, so they're able to get up. Now just lining themselves up, getting that onto the lung bar is the next part of the strategy. Robo Rams A able to get a few of those points in place. Have to get it onto the long bar though. See where they can get themselves. Have overcome automation victory. Where that lands up. Get in. Final minute of the match. Points in for blue so far. Red has a few of their own. Take advantage. Another very loose battery that may not work out in their favor by the end of this match. So we'll have to see. Looks like we're still missing a few for match 33. 33, your field is ready. Go ahead and head onto the field. Qualifier 33. And 34, you are on deck. All right, final 20 seconds. If that, but red has a big disadvantage here. Put in. Almost flipping themselves over just by sheer stopping power. That calls our match. Qualifier 33, are you guys here? There's qualifier 33, where you at? Two of them here so far. Oh, there they are, they're the rest of them. Only three. Are you? Guys, watch the wires. Go around the front, not the back. All right, we are missing a blue robot here for the match 33. We have over there. Error 404 we are missing. You are there. Hi. Reminder to our teams here, please do not run. You guys can walk very briskly, but please do not run. There are very sharp metal objects in your hands. I would rather not deal with that. So with match 33 in place, match 34, your field, I believe, is set. So you can go ahead and get set up on the field. And 35, your field is about to be ready. All right. All right, autonomous is a go. Let's start here for the Blue Alliance. Pop Brigade able to get a lot of those points in place. Just slightly off. So, autonomous victory gives them an advantage. Blue has to overcome the advantage. Collision. USF Bulls team here playing their best game of baseball. We'll see. They're mathletes, not athletes, says our referee. All right. Oh. Man, there's a lot of colliding over here in the corner that I'm standing. See, Red is getting themselves jammed up in there. They may have gotten themselves a bit stuck there. Second. Able to get that clear. Can they get it? They have gotten jammed up there. We'll have to see what happens there. Red has the point advantage so far, so blue just has to catch up. Collision on the side, 20 seconds left. Blue has control over the center. Looks like top center goes to blue. With a single point, slightly off center. A little nudge. All right. Chat coming out here as we head over qualifier 34. Your field is ready. 35, you can go ahead and get set up on the field. Qualifier 35. Go ahead and get set up on the field. Right. Your audience, how are you guys doing today? You guys doing good? Just having a good time? All right. It's a little bit of excitement. Can I at least get a thumbs up from some people? There we go. Okay, good. I at least know you can hear me. And apparently I'm being streamed live to the interwebs too, so this is going to be a fun one. See what kind of commentary we get for this one. Have to see. Hopefully the internet's having a good commentary, but be nice. Sensitive. Qualifier 30, are you good? Done? Here's a question. You could choose any combination of numbers and letters for your robot. What would you choose? There's no other teams with any other numbers. What would you choose? Keep it? Nice. Oh. Yeah. What is your number? That's not anywhere close. I would get, there's way too many sixes. Where did the 4 come from? Oh, that's a different team. Oh, gotcha. Okay. I like my shirt too. Yep. Okay. I missed the automation. What did I miss? It's like a red auto victory? Confirmation on that? All right. We're going to go with a red auto victory because I think that's where we were at. We'll have to see where blue makes up the point difference. Panther Force able to get a few of those points in place and then gets cleared out by Deimos, able to get fully cleared, well, almost fully cleared. Points still remaining there. Blue has bottom center control. If they can get a few other points in, Deimos able to get at least a few of those blue orbs out. They get themselves loaded up for their next run. Soggy Waffles looks to be a bit jammed up there. Able to get themselves... I can't tell if they're trying to play defensively. It's actually working as a pretty good defensive position so far, stopping Deimos from getting lined up super easily, but Deimos able to get themselves cleared out and center. Center, what they're aiming for. Right. Rome gets us. Panther Force able to lock into the center. Bottom. Back right. Those points loaded in. And for blue, though, blue has a lot of points to make up the difference for. Big defensive play coming out here from Vex Robotics, able to stop a lot of those scoring points from Panther Force. Demos is trying to get themselves lined up, but they are unable to get away from Soggy Waffles. Soggy Waffles playing excellent defensive play here, stopping Demos from getting into any kind of scoring position. Very smart play here, and a big clear coming out from Soggy, able to stop a lot of those center points, but not able to clear the whole bar. Will it be? And I do see some parts flying. There's little shards of metal. Robotics is cool. Yeah. Listen, it could be BattleBots. We can make it BattleBots if we want to. Well, we put plastic shields for our sake. Don't worry. We get a battle dome. All right. Good. Good. All right, 35. Okay. 36, your field is ready, so you can go ahead and get onto the field. 36. 37, you're on deck, so your field is getting reset now, as our 35 is into automation. Looks like the teams accidentally collided together. May or may not be jammed together, so we'll have to see. Oh, there we go. We're good. Autonomous victory gives a point lead. Now for driver control. Big clear coming out here from the Red Alliance. It looks like Cookie Monster able to get a lot of those points and in place into that top bar. Another second set of loading in place. Cookie Monster lining themselves up. We have a full bar Alliance. Blue has a big point disadvantage here. Have to make up that difference. Themselves lined up. Monster lining a few of them. Trying to play a little bit safe. Last point in place. Got the blue, get themselves lined up. Last points are in. Full bar to Red Alliance here in the back. Excellent fill there. Center, bottom, looks to be mixed. Looks like one of each. Blue lining themselves. Center, see if they get anything in there. Gambly aiming for that top. Big collision here in the corner. Paladins, their best to try to fight against the Robo-Rams team. Oh, that loader arm looks like we may have lost one of the belts there. Collision, final 20 seconds. Full bar for the Red Alliance, gives them a big lead along with the automation win. Automation points. Big clear for the Blue Alliance, though. At least some of those points. Rid of, though. Line themselves up. Oh, barely stopping them as the final second expires. We move on. Qualifier 36. Yeah, can't go under. Come back up. All right. 2 here, so we're good. So 36. So 37, you guys are on field, so you guys can go ahead and get set up. 38, you're on deck as we get things counted and reset. Okay. Autonomous is go. Very delicate movements here from the Blue Alliance. Hey man, it's Valentine's Day. We're gonna do a little tango, a little romantic dance. All right, and drivers are off. Let's see where we get to. See Midnight's lining themselves up, getting that extra clear. Loader a few. Scored yet. All right, we got one. We're here from Midnight's, getting at least one of those points into the long bar up at the front of the field. Get ourselves a little bit of a battle in the corner between our Blue and Red Alliances. But will it be enough? With some aggressive play here in the center. Midnight's gets up. Blue trying to get themselves lined up to clear it. But big defense coming out from Midnight's able to stop them. As their partner Tritons 2 able to get at least some in hand for an attempt at scoring. Good defense, Blunt, able to stop them from getting position. Like 2 points. Oh, no points scored for blue yet. Just short, with red having somehow placed one of the orbs on top of the container instead of in the bar there. Difference. Final 15 seconds. Final 10 seconds. Get into there. Big collision. Final few as red gets themselves lined up. Blue is in the parking spot as well. And we're good. All right, cool. A full tie. What? Cool. All right. Nothing says strict competition like a tie. All right. We head to qualifier 37. 38, your field is ready. So qualifier 38, you can go ahead and head onto the field. All right. Looking over here. Look in. Final adjustments here for the Red Lions, getting themselves set up. 38, your field is ready. Qualifier 38, if you guys are here, you can go ahead and get set up on the field. I don't think we have anybody for that one. Turn it off and back on again is pretty much the only technical right now. Got nothing else. Ones. Okay. Alton is a go. A little bit of movement. Ooh, very close to the Doug from up, but he's a robot. Alton victory gives him a point lead. In for blue. With one. Very nice score here from Mariner Triton. The Nation able to get a few points in. It looks like the fourth out. Loads up the rest of that bar. Big clean load here. Then get Rams A get up for a score of their own. Then a few points scored in from red, trying to get as many as they can. Able to get enough in advantage here. Autonomous. Oh, big clear here from Red. Having to back away and not block that area, and Red able to take advantage and get a big clear. He is Nation able to get those points in hand. They get themselves lined up. Get a few of their own. Being pushed, though. Big defensive play coming in from Mariner. Triton's able to stop them from getting those points scored. Big shove as their Indian Nation counterpart able to get lined up best as they can. Final 20 seconds available. Loaded. Triton's trying to aim for that parking spot. They may be getting jammed up against the orbs there. And it's done. Victory on that one. Here. Qualifier number 39. Nope. Not math. 38. Got 1, 2, 4 robots for 38. 39. I have 2 robots. Where is my Blue Alliance for 39? 39, your field is ready. You can go ahead and come on over and set up qualifier 39. 39? Right. Is a go. By far, Mariner Triton with my favorite autonomous so far. Very deliberate. Okay, blue auton victory gives him an advantage. Red, make up the difference. Pushing themselves in. The Nation lining themselves up on the side there, getting a few in place so far. 4 in place. Now it's a game of points here. Big collision here. Triton stemming Panther Force. Lost one of clearly come detached. No idea what's happening right now. All right, Red with a full bar here at the back. Blue with nearly a full bar at the front. Center. Blue with a bit of an advantage as well as the automation points. Red does have a point. Final 20 seconds. The Nation able to get at least a few more points in place. But Panther Force shows up, trying to clear things out. Get a good clear. 2 points in for Panther Force on a difficult scoring. We are wrapped. See where Art can get paired up for them. Got 4 bots. All right. We're going to consistently have 4 again. Qualifier 40, your field is just about ready. Go ahead and head on over. 41, you are on deck. Testing. Yeah, we're back. Aha! Back. All right, you're back with fresh batteries. After a little bit of difficulty with the microphone batteries, we are back. All right, 41, how we looking? Like, a bit of an advantage to the Red Alliance so far. Collision in here. Like Raider Robotics colliding with India. Oh, they're colliding with Raider Robotics. Oh, better names for you guys. All right. Cam in the center there. Indian Nation getting themselves over to the corner, seeing if they can get. Whoa! Like one of the orbs stuck underneath. Doing wheelies to try to get. Doing trick plays out here, trying to get things all set up. Those points in place. I think that was Red Alliance victory, but lands us. We head to 42. 43, your field is ready. 44, your field is going to be reset here in a second. I see 3 bots. Here's number 4. Loads in place. Get set up for match 42. And our final 8 matches before our top cut. Okay. 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 Good. Good. Okay. And we're off. Okay. Center getting a quick center top loaded up, aiming for the bottom. And place. Good. All right, drivers take control. Blue winning the autonomous, giving them a point advantage. Red has to overcome that advantage. Where they find those 9 at 1. Loaded up, ready to go. Push. Aim. Rest of the red, blue with both long bars, at least some points in and both center. Okay. Has to find a place for a few points here. Gambly aiming into the center, trying to get a few loaded in, but looks like not quite able to get a purchase on the orb. Pressed in as Triton is big defensive play here. Big push on Ben. The corner. They're loaded up. Their own team kind of getting in their own way, though. Be careful. Give them the freedom to do so. Good defense coming out here. Triton able to stop Ben from getting stopped by the Red Alliance. And now the game begins. Now blue controls both of the long bars. Tries to see where they can find those points. Looks like getting themselves into the corner, trying to get a few of those points in place, but not quite able to find purchase on those. Able to get some points into the center. Top center does go to them. As we enter the final 20 seconds. Big collisions here with that center platform. The whole platform is shaking with the collisions here. We enter the final 5 seconds. Okay. The quietest final 3 seconds I've ever seen. Both in the parking spot. Cool. All right. As we head to 43. All right, qualifier 43. I see 4 robots. Qualifier 44, your field is working on it. Okay. All right, blue is good. Red is good. And automation is a go. The motions were there for the Blue Alliance, but 8 points scored. Drivers get set to take control. They're off. No point advantage here, so entirely neutral game. They get themselves set up. Looks like Red Alliance able to get a few points in. Robo-Rams A able to get a few of those points in. As Robo-Rams E, their own. Defensive play coming out here from the Red Alliance, pushing against their as their teammate Tritonics a bit jammed up in the side there to get any motions in. Have to see they're going. Collision here from the red, though. They can stop the Robo-Rams team A, but not quite able. Red does have point advantage so far. Has to make up that difference, but it is a 1v2. 43 is underway. 44, your field is ready. Qualifier 44, you can go ahead and get set up on your field. And 45, your field is just about ready as well. So qualifier 44 and qualifier 45, you guys can go ahead and get set up and rocking and rolling. Final 20 seconds. Advantage so far looks to be for red, but we'll have to see where it. Like Robo-Rams A is trying to get a few of those points into the center. Push in, able to get that center control. Robo-Rams B aiming for that parking spot, and time is up. Now, so 44, your field is ready, and I see one on each. I'd rather not have a 1v1 if we can avoid it, but have to. We will have 2 teams missing. Paladins 2 and Charger. Yeah. Oh, they're sorry. One of them is Paladins 2 is here. Charger is the one that we're missing. There we go. There's Charger. Then qualifier 45, I think we can go ahead and have you guys set up on the field, so you guys can go ahead. So qualifier 45, your field is ready, so you can go ahead and head over, get set up. And then 46, go ahead and hang out for a little bit. All right. Coop. All right, the staff squad. Me versus Sergeant Nato of 1v1 robot battle. Who wins? I think it is neither of us, in all honesty. Ain't you think? All right. Maybe we'll make it happen. Tomorrow. All right, autonomous is a go. Maybe I'll convince Sarge one day to do it. Me versus him. What happens? Just 2v1? We'll have to see. All right. Red autonomous victory gives him a lead. Blue has to work on getting that point difference back. See where they end up. Good clear here. Charger able to get a few of those points out and get set up for scoring. Oh, contention there. End up getting those points in place. 4-4 able to get a few of those points in place. Red, it looks like Paladin's maybe stuck there. Their teammate coming to help them and seemingly now jammed them together. They're just, well, not quite sure how to get untangled here. I think I saw this happen once to my sister when we were at the grocery store and she wasn't listening. Pretty sure I saw the exact same treatment there, so. There we go. All right. That is now free, so now we do have both bots back in action. But Blue not able to capitalize on that little bit of downtime. See if they can get enough points in place. Charger lining themselves up. Able to score, though. Your advantage, final 20 seconds. The big back bar. Massive. Bar goes to red as well. 4-4, able to keep those points scored in. Final seconds. We're done. Great. 45 upcoming. 44 in the books. We're missing 2 bots here. So 45, we're missing Midnights, like? Monarch? Oh, there's one of them. There's Midnights. We found him. Okay, cool. But we are also missing, I see, Mariner, but we're missing Soggy Waffle, which I think is Soggy Waffle. Where are the waffles? I don't see waffles. Another minute 45 it looks like, so. All right, a reminder to our teams as we get things wrapped up. We have 5 more rounds left before we hit to the top cut. So as we start heading to there, make sure that your skills are complete. Make sure your interviews with the judges are complete. We rock and roll to the end of this Swiss portion of our tournament. 45 is on the field. Am I going to be here tomorrow? Do you want me to be here tomorrow? Okay, I appreciate it. And so, yes, I will be here tomorrow. Will you be here tomorrow? Okay. No? Damn. Damn. I'll represent you guys for you. How about that work? Done. I need a t-shirt, though. That's the rule. Guys, that's not going to fit, buddy. I'm like 17 times this kid's size. It's okay. We'll work on it. We'll work on it. Don't worry. We'll figure it out at some point. We've called them. Yeah, Waffles. There they are. Let's get a big round of applause for Waffles. Woo! Wait, that's not Waffles. These are the wrong field. You're not Waffles. Why did you guys accept the cheering from Waffles? There's Waffles. That Waffles? They're not Waffles. All right. All right, and we're off. All right, 46, your field is ready. So go ahead and get set up on the field. And 47, your field is ready as well. So 46 and 47, go ahead and head on to the fields. All right. Roll. No auto set. All right. Midnight scored 1 point and has now made the call to play defense. I appreciate the chutzpah that takes. Big cheer. This. Okay. This 1 point for red so far has been making a massive difference. Let's see it. Come on, blue. Supposed to stay impartial, but I can't help it. Defensive play here. Big push coming out from the Red Alliance here. It's able to get a massive piece of power in place there. They do it. Triton's trying to get themselves lined up, trying to get at least 1 point in. Will they be able to? We head into the final few seconds. 25 seconds remain. Defense. 20 seconds left. Got red into the parking. Blue falling behind. 1v2 not working in their favors. Seconds. And 3, 2, 1. Impressive there, but okay. As we head to qualifier 46. All right. Qualifying match 46. We've got 4 bots? Got 4 bots, okay. Qualifier 47, your field is ready. You guys can go ahead and set up on the field. Qualifier 47. Promotion happening, so we'll have to try to track them down. How we land? Arginato, 1v1, you versus me in robots. We're making it happening? Oh, me too. I have no idea how to do it. They were trying to tell me that because I play video games, like I have an advantage. I haven't touched a controller in years. Oh boy. Great match then. Or ban me so he'd whoop us, right? What if it's Cooper, but he only has one hand? Okay. We'll have to... Actually, I think we might have a chance with that one. Hey, what's up? Not related, okay. Oh! Thank you. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I make a lot of bad jokes. Fist bump. There we go. Cool. I appreciate you, buddy. I love doing fun. I very much enjoy. Why do you always walk to me so threatening with the beaten stick? Huh? We're going to blindfold you, and you're only going to use one hand versus me and Sergeant. And I think we might have you. Well, if he has two hands, then yeah. Oh, sorry, educational enhancements. Not a... All right. As we get rocking and rolling to the next round here. All right. Automation is undergo. RoboRams B. Quite lined up there. Of course, able to get into that center, getting 1 point in. Aggressive. Autonomous to blue for the bonus points as drivers take control. All right. Where we end up here. Big collection here for the Red Alliance. Able to get a lot of those points in. Raider Robotics able to get a ton in hand. A three-part collision there, stopping them from getting lined up. Fully making their way to the other side. Lining themselves up. As RoboRams B get in position to stop them. Have an opportunity. So we'll have to see where they can get to. They're lined, trying to aim it. RoboRams be able to get launching one of the orbs across the field. Not quite the purpose of the game, but maybe in a future game, we'll have to see. Hey, 1 point scored for the red. We got there. Okay, and it's gone. Well, we almost had. Okay. There are some very loose wires here for the Red Alliance. That is. Yes. Well, that's not good. That's a good. Still moving though. Maybe they could still. All right, final 20 seconds. Endgame is here as they get themselves lined up into the side. Seemingly for parking, but they may just be jammed. They may actually just be. Oh, there we go. Can't decide which teammate should be in the parking spot, which teammate shouldn't. All right. Up. Sir. I think one of the first Vexes that I did, one of the teams only had one side of the spot working. Got stuck. Amazing. Referee just pulled out a credit card wallet, and I'm concerned. I don't think that's how this game mode works. That's reserved for video games. All right, blue is good. Good, qualifier 47. Okay. Auton is a go. Alliance getting a bit of control in place. A little bit. Nope. Deliberate scoring from blue. I think. On goes to blue by 1. Drivers take control. Drivers, let's see where we go here. This is where Cookie Monster typically shines in some of these matches. Get a lot of those points in loading tactics in. Offensive coming in, trying to come in and stop them, but not able to dodge that aiming there. Themselves lined up, instead of loading coming through. And now the other Blue Alliance team coming in and able to shove them aside. Now having to line themselves up to the other side, taking the opportunity to out one of the blue orbs, and accidentally pushing it back in. Not intentional, but still okay. The point difference will for itself. Paladins lining themselves up, trying to get as defensive play as they can. You see, Beatrice did make a. I don't know if they remember that I named their puppy. Big clear here from the Blue Alliance, able to stop a lot of those points as Red comes to try to save themselves to stop those getting cleared out. Put them into center. Big 2v1. Blue Alliance getting them jammed up onto the bar there, nearly flipping themselves straight. To the center. Center control looks to be mostly Red so far. Blue's trying to line themselves up. Final 20 seconds. Paladins is lining themselves up for parking. Themselves in as quickly as they can. Red has an advantage on most of the bars here, center and front and back. They're in, and Paladins has managed to did jam themselves onto Cookie Monster and then nice Paladins clean parking there just immediately. Very well done. However, Red may have that one. Not good at counting though. That's why I majored in creative writing and not math. Not a math guy. Why am I at a robotics competition? I don't know. Math not my strong suit. All right, final 3. Plates. Perpetual problem. License plates. Here as Autonomous begins in our penultimate match. Like Indian Nation able to get a few points. And 1 point scored. Blue does get the auto victory. Amos carrying a lot of the weight of that. And see if a 1v2 starts here. Oh, Red looks like they've jammed themselves onto some of the orbs there, trying to get themselves dislodged. Managed to get disconnected there. Have back to control. Amos getting themselves loaded up. Aiming for that sidebar. Oh, big collision here. Red pushing in. Have enough Indian Nation and trying to get more points into the scoring here. As defensively as Amos clears out the Red there. Front long bar is now available to him. Big defensive play coming out from Monarch. Able to do a massive shove to get Deimos out of it. Trying to get a big jab, get those Red points out, but not quite able to get shoved aside by Monarch. Deimos is left at their mercy. Has to get a little bit of angle here, trying to zoom around the side. Themselves lined up. They're lined in and able to get at least a few of those points in place. The Red does still have the advantage. Do they have enough time to get at least some of those points out? Looks like Monarch able to play defensively. Deimos able to get at least something cleared. Big shove here. Nation able to shove them aside. Final 20 seconds remaining. Big need to overcome. Big shove there. Still at the mercy of the other team's defensive strategies. Themselves lined up. The most successfully parked here. Get a successful parking from the Monarch. I'll see as we head into our penultimate match. Second to last one. Qualifier 50, your field is ready. Our final is almost ready. I lied, qualifier 50. Not ready yet. In a few minutes. You have 4 bots? I see 4. Blue is ready. Ready. Autonomous. Go. Moving here from Charger. Not a lot of motion from Raider Robotics A. Love that slam on the ground and does it in time. Autonomous goes to the red team for a big point advantage. Blue takes the lead, or takes underdog match here. Where we go from here. Qualifier 50, your match is ready. Your field is ready. Qualifier 50, you can go ahead and head on to the field. Big clear from the Blue Alliance, getting a lot of those red points out. Blue does have control over the back long bar. Trying to get control over the front one, trying to see where else they can get points. Have to see. I absolutely love the cat stickers on Raider Robotics inside. I don't know what the term is for that. Sure. Their casket. Casket? Basket. The inside of the basket. Inside of their shopping cart. Where this goes. Final 40 seconds remaining here. Red with a big advantage still. Blue has a lot of points to overcome. Get themselves lined up. The Robotics able to get at least something lined up and see some points in. Charger able to line themselves, but it looks like a big push coming in from Ben. Able to stop them from getting a lot of those points scored. Final 20 seconds. Last 20 seconds here. Where it lands, but I'm not sure if they have enough time. Red has a pretty big advantage here. Blue is parked. Red quite in line yet. Here we go. And the final match of our pre-elimination brackets. Right. Right. Final pre-elimination is underway. All right. Aggressive spinning here from Chambly's spot here. Aggressive spinning. Draw for the autonomous as drivers take control and make a stand. Big load here from Bot Brigade, getting themselves lined up. We'll have to end up here. Red lined up with the long bar in the back. See if they can get those points forward in. And maybe jammed up in a weird angle, not able to get the. Is there a team by chance missing their robot from qualifier 49? I feel like we're perpetually escalating the missing objects. Like, we have gone from missing controllers to laptops to entire robots. (41829A), your robot is here. I've needed a robot for what it's worth. So. All right. See where this match ended up here. An advantage to Red so far. Final 25 seconds. See if teams can make up the difference. Has to get some points in place, but Red looks like it has a big advantage. Bot Brigade able to get a lot of those points in place. able to get themselves set up for parking here for the Blue Alliance. Big jam through. Raider Robotics able to get into their parking spot as well. And time in our brackets. We are... I just have noticed this green light that is flashing every time. Kind of. All right. Rock and roll. Are we still missing that robot? Was that reclaimed? Got claimed? Good. All right. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, we will now be going to the alliance selection here in a bit. We're going to give a few minutes for our teams to get back, get settled, get strategized, and then we'll do our alliance selection. We rock and roll into our elimination rounds. So bear with us. Tune in here in a second. All right. Show off how it is. All right, all right, all right. Are all my teams waddling on in? No, I'm waddling. Waddling. Okay. Field resetters, your team captain is calling you. Okay. So let's get our teams lined up here. So, for those of you who are unfamiliar, though I'm pretty sure everyone here is more familiar than I am, we will be going through what is called Alliance Selection. So, Alliance Selection will function in a way, I'm going to be on the front side of this one, where we will have each team decide who they'd like to partner with for our top cut. Our top cut is going to be 24 teams, a total of 12 alliances. 4 of those alliances will move forward to the second round of eliminations, and then 8 will battle for the 4 spots to go with them. Okay? Hopefully I do this right, because I have messed it up in the past at least a couple times. We will ask each team in ascending order, or descending order? Ascending order? We were going to start here and move our way down and go from there. So, starting with Deimos. Is it Deimos or Deimos? Deimos? I've been pronouncing it wrong all day, and you just haven't corrected me? Oh, I see how it is. Get you on that one. Deimos. I did. We just covered that. All right. So, Deimos, who would you like to form an alliance with?
Are red, violets are blue. 1981C.
Okay. Cookie Monster poetry time? Close to poetic. All right. Our first alliance is formed. Cookie Monster and our Greek myth. You guys can head on over. Oh, they can't hear me? Can you hear me now? All right, cool. I'm going to talk into the actual microphone part and not the... Okay. Ben. How do you pronounce your team name? Just Ben? Okay, cool. Who would you like to partner with? All right. Ben and Panther. Panther Ben. Okay, they graciously accept. I didn't hold the microphone to them. Sorry. Claps all around. All right. All good, all good. Okay. Raider Robotics Team C. Who would you like to partner with? Okay, go ahead. And you guys are welcome to walk the line and find out the team number, names, and stuff. And we'll have to see shenanigans we will be up to here today. F? Oh, circle. We got hand signals coming in from behind us. I went to one baseball game, guys. I don't know how the signals work. Oh, sorry. Yeah, okay, go. 1, 2, 2, 7, 8. They're accepting. They're gonna hit the thing. We're good. Okay, we have another alliance. We formed it. Okay. All right. All right, 41829A, Raider Robotics Team A. Who dost thou choose? 11981E, Emperor 404. Dost thou accept? Ooh. Okay, so with that, Error 404 cannot choose a team that is above them. So, who is your next choice? Raider Robotics. You can go ahead and walk the lane. You're good. You're good. Ooh. We haven't had a spicy one in a while. No? I mean, seemingly it's always at the spicy ones. Robo Rams A. Okay, Robo Rams. Accept! Alliance formed! Okay. All right. Raider and Rams. 2 football teams that I totally know. All right, Monarch. 90041A. Go ahead and walk the lane. You're all good. We'll see who you choose. Interesting. Oh. Number? (6743J) Bot Brigade. Do you accept? Graciously decline. Ooh. Hey. All right, Monarch. All right. Monarch, take. We did talk about some spicy hypotheticals earlier with the judges booth. We'll have to see. One. I'm not gonna. Nope. Totally knew that. Oh, he'd like to look at previous. No time for that. Okay. Okay. No. Voice. Accept. Accept. And we're in. Mariner Triton has formed a team with Monarch. All right. With that, onto the Tritons. Yeah, you can go ahead. You're all good. Onto this. (33300A). I know that waffle anywhere. All right, Waffles. Do you accept? Accept! We got a waffle! All right! We got a Triton and a waffle. Oh, got fist bumps going. Hey. I figured. Okay. Robo Rams, you got 90041B. That is the Monarch Knights. All right. Hey, gracefully accept for this one. We're in Robo Rams and the Monarchs. All right. Next up. Robots out of the way here. Robots are a lot sharper than I thought they were. Edge pieces. Dangerous profession, this robot driving stuff. Robot building? Building or driving it more dangerous? Building. Oh, okay, we're back. 41829B accepts our next alliance. Okay. Right. Head down to the final 17. Nope, 9. (5450B). Go ahead and punch it in. R. All right. Accepts. Accepts. Oh, how do I pronounce your team's name? Is it Blunt? Ah, we did it. Okay. I got one of the two right throughout the entire day of. All right. They head over to. At midnight, walk the floor. Atlanta, Georgia. A long drive. Long drive. Go ahead and hand it to Sergeant Nato instead, buddy. Or we'll put it up at the front, just in. I don't know if lost cash money was. Yeah, somebody did actually forget a robot. That did actually happen today. Hey, one step closer to being able to drive one myself if people keep forgetting stuff. Decided we Accept. Yeah, we're in. All right. 2 more alliances to go. Right. Okay, we're good. Yeah, we got the next alliance right here. All right. All right. Go. Chambly. Second team from Georgia. All right, we're good. Mariner and Chambly form. And our final team. We're all good. Let's get a big round of applause for our alliances. As we get... All right. As we head into the elimination bracket at 3:35, please teams be ready. I'm going to make an announcement next door as well, just in case. But we'll be rocking and rolling for All right. We're back and rocking and rolling. Okay. You can ask me something. Which one? That one? I'm supposed to be. That's not how that works. That wasn't your dollar to promise to me. You can't promise me dollars that aren't yours. Automation underway. Careful. Red advantage. Leave. Auton to red. We're off. Brigade slamming into their loader. They'll set up. Big collision here in the corner. Bot Brigade slamming up against the Red Alliance. Aiming in a good clear, getting that center control for the Blue Alliance on the back long bar. Long bar still empty though. Center looks to be empty as well. A lost rubber band of some kind from someone. A loose rubber band here from 1988-1191. Clear from blue. Red controls back long bar on their own. If blue can get any in place. One of the arms for blue is a little far down. Bit of a different. Big push here. Red Alliance shoving Bot Brigade all the way into the corner with no issue whatsoever. Keeps the advantage though. We enter the final 30 seconds here. Pinning for the thing. Not big score coming in. Bot Brigade getting lots of points in place of that long back bar. But Red now having control over the tall center bar. They have enough time. Can blue make up enough of a difference? A big clear. Blue Alliance clearing their own points out. Seemingly giving it over to the Red Alliance. Final 4, 3, 2, 1. An unfortunate turn there right at the very end. Blue clearing out their own points. I support no one. I'm an unbiased judge. I have to be unbiased as a commentator. You know what? I support the team with the puppy on their robot. Not in this one. Who has the puppy bot? Where's Cookie Monster? I think they're in the top cut. I think they're already into the next rounds. And I specifically support only the puppy, not the robot. Just the puppy. Favorite color? A hard one. I think my favorite color is purple. Does that work? Big brain. No, it's like a bluish reddish. Yeah. Sometimes a reddish, bluish, purple. Good mixture. Even. Blue paint? Yeah. Why did the tomato blush? Saw the salad dressing. Don't groan. I heard the groans, audience. My other hand. Why do cows have bells? Their horns don't work. Ah! Got him! Why did the cowboy get a wiener dog? Because someone told him to get a long little doggy? You guys are way too young for that reference. That hasn't been relevant in years. Oh, yeah. I'm getting the pity laughs now. Good jokes? True. Yeah! I didn't hear what he said. Oh, yes, I accept. I am true pro status. How are we looking, Blue Alliance? Hi? Here? No, I'm in Brooksville. It's technically Tampa-ish. Like 30 minutes north? Even norther. Even more north. How words work. There's connection issues going on, so we'll have to figure. By the way, we do still have possession of a laptop that has not yet been claimed. It's a laptop, and you can come and log into it to prove that it's yours. That's not how this works. I should know better than to trust a bunch of nerds. Just a password keeping them from access to a laptop. Good? Hey, we figured it out. Blue thumbs? Thumbs have been blued. Thumbs have been red. Okay. Automation is a go. And the aggressive spinning begins on the blue, and very deliberate movement begins on the red. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Red autonomous victory gives him a points advantage, and blue begins the long climb to this connection here in favor of the blue alliance, or in favor of the red, who losing access to one of their teammates. Points in for the red so far. Now just to play defense to try to stop additional score. Blue gets one into the top center. Additional point in place there. In. There we go. Now I have my robot names in place. Got here, Georgia team looking to get set up here for a couple. Red looks to have small advantage. Autonomous victory, a lot of points in advantage. Getting to the final 25 seconds. Blue still has to overcome a pretty big point disadvantage, but it looks like both bots are at least those points. Collision here from the red. It looks like it does look like Monarch has gotten a bit jammed into the field here, unable to really move all that much. They push forward. I think they may have this one. 2, 1, and done. All right. And elimination number 2 is in the books. Head to elim number 3. All right, elim 3, so that means elimination 4. Round of 16, round 4. You guys could be on the field. Go ahead and head over there. We head into shenanigans number 3. Looking at 4 bots. The important part. I'll say Indian Nation does have a very tube 100%, but it does. That Maddox? Is that what that is? Dope. Like it. Very sciencey. All right. All right. The field's straightened out here. Our resetters rock and roll on field 2. That all set up well. All right, all right. All right. Thumbs are blue. Thumbs are red. All right. Automation is underway. Like our interlocking Florida team forward. Got at least that far. Bad. Got it. High action. Automation there. A tie. Even playing field as drivers take control. The Midnights and the Indian Nation on our Blue Alliance. Monarch and Robo Rams on our Red Alliance. See where this gets us rocking and rolling. Big slam here. Looks like the Blue Alliance maybe kind of jammed up in against the leg of the long bar. Looks like their wheel may have completely jammed them in. Ooh. A rubber band being grabbed and snapped by the Blue Alliance. Lift here from the Blue Alliance, heading in. Indian Nation trying to get themselves lined up. Big push here. Looks like aggressive movement here. Red does have a few points in advantage compared to the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance missing a few orbs so far, not quite able to get into a scoring position. Indian Nation able to get a lot of those pushes. Prevent them from scoring. Big defensive play here. Out. Red keep their advantage. Good defensive play is going to keep them in the lead here. And it's just a matter of being centering here from the Red Alliance, but getting themselves jammed up against the long bar in the back. The orbs go off of the field. All right, final 20 seconds. Parking zones are now the goal. Head through. Red with a small advantage. Blue is parked. Red may not have quite made it in time. We'll see. A fourth round has been scored. Our Red Alliance does move forward. Next rounds. As we head to round 2. One more round of 16. Sorry, I forgot one of the rounds. Got a little ahead of myself. Let's determine who will be in our quarterfinals. Exactly. We got one excited audience member. We got 2 excited audience members. Very excited staff. And player. Look at this. Excitement all around. Yeah. All right. I don't know what just happened. All right. All right. Automation is a go. Let's see where this lands us here. Okay. Slow and deliberate here. Of course. Automation tie, and he was very excited about that tie. Okay. Pushing here, Red with good control over a few of the objects here. Themselves lined up into the center, not quite able to get any in place for the bottom, but Blue looks to have struggled as well, but a big push coming out, able to stop them from getting any of those additional. Even playing field here, Blue getting a bit of an advantage though. Looks like Indian Nation able to get a lot of those extra points in there, but Red getting jammed up. It's like our favorite waffle may have gotten themselves stuck on top of a couple of the orbs. Losing control, not quite able to keep on top of it. And they get there. Indian Nation able to get another couple orbs in. 3 points in for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance has to come up, but it looks like, oh no! Paladins is completely flipped over and is full-on turtling. They're just stuck on their back. I don't know how you fix this. I guess their teammate can ram into them and hope that that fixes it, but we'll have to see. Red Alliance being given a 2v1 here. See if they get there. Aggie Waffles able to get at least a couple more points in place, but will it be enough? River trying to get out. Final 30 seconds are on us. Waffles lining themselves up for the center, trying to get another second one in. Second orb into the center is there. Blue pushing into the center, control over the long bar in the front. They have enough time. Nation able to push in, get into the parking spot. They're trying to aim for it. Titans is trying to push into the parking, but looks to may have jammed on top of the orbs there. Final 2, 1. All right, an unfortunate flip over there. Costing blue or red. Blue. Costing blue the victory there, so we'll have to see. Okay, and with that, our best of 16 is in the books. We head to our quarterfinals. The quarterfinals 1, they're missing one of our bots here. I see Demos, I'm missing Cookie Monster. Where's Cookie Monster? There they are. There's Beatrice. All right. Hitting to crimes. All right. All right, Cookie Monster, keep Beatrice safe. All right, Autonomous is a go. Posting Cookie Monster en route here. Cookie Monster 3 in. Center. Most scoring comes in. Ed gets the autonomous victory as drivers take control. And we up the difference here. Blue is not too far behind though. Time to be able to get things. Have to see where those points come from. Cookie Monster clearing out blue parking zone. Getting a few more of those. Top center goes to Red Alliance. Blue Alliance trying to get that back clear. Damos with an amazing defensive clear here, clearing them out. Error 404, not quite able to stop them from clearing out the rest of those blue points in the back. Both long bars now majority red. We rock and roll forward into the remaining of the match. Error 404 gets a few more orbs in. They are there. Now it's just a matter of finding out, can the Red Alliance keep their advantage? Cookie Monster with a big set of scoring points here. Jrotc Robotics not quite able to stop them from scoring. As Cookie Monster loads up for round 2. Themselves set up, getting lined up, but a big defensive push here from Jrotc Robotics. Stop them. 044 is trying to line themselves up, but good defensive play from Damos here is stopping them from doing so. To get into the loading, but big pushes, knocking them into the corner, stopping that loading from working effectively. Red Alliance has good control. Cookie Monster lining themselves up for center. Top center is red. Good. It looked like Jrotc Robotics was able to stop them. We had to the final 20 seconds. End game's here. Final 20 seconds, the last point scoring available. Getting jammed up. Error 404 able to get that free moment, able to get 4 points in. But will it make a difference? Damos is pushing pretty hard into them. Cookie Monster trying to clear those out. Successfully clears out the blue. We're good. A good clear. Good showcase of skill there. All right, Damos. All right, ladies and gentlemen, as we head into our next round, the concession stand over next door is still up and selling. Everything for $1, including pizza, Gatorade, sodas, and some lovely Valentine's little gift bags for your loved ones. Please stop on over, get yourselves some chocolatey snacks. I also welcome you buying me some chocolatey snacks, but that's just me being selfish. And we found a battery. Oh, we're switching out a battery. What are we clapping? Oh, here we go. All right. All right, second round of top 8 of our quarterfinals. All right. A Red Alliance of Jrotc Robotics and Robo Rams A. This is Monarch Knights Mariner Triton. I'll see. 2 football team duo versus the not football team duo. All right. Good. Autonomous is a go. Intentional movement out here for both teams. Yeah. There he goes. Raider Robotics A able to get at least one of those points in play. But a draw for Autonomous. And we push through. Drivers take control, getting themselves set up for the next scoring point. Draw means evil playing field. See if red and blue can make a difference. See what they can figure out. Oh, that was a noise. That didn't sound good. We'll see. Oh, a big clear here from the Blue Alliance. Monarch able to clear out all of those points, including their own, but a good center advantage does give Blue a lead. So now it just comes down to, can Red make up the difference? Big defensive play is expected here, as the Red Alliance is doing everything in their power. Their basket entirely full here, both with cat stickers and orbs. So we'll have to see if this will be enough. Big push here from Blue. Monarch lining themselves up, getting themselves set up for a clear. Push jammed up in there. They have to be careful, though. Don't break off any parts. Red and Blue fighting over here in the back. And a big clear coming out here from Red, accidentally almost clearing out their own scoring points. A big shove into the wall there. Gets Blue out of the contention. Blue has control. 5 in the center. Top and bottom center control. Will it be enough? Can Red get an advantage back? 5th orb goes in for Red. Top bar for Red looks to be pretty okay. Final 20 seconds are on us. And they get enough. They're getting jammed up. They got to try to be careful here. See if they can get a push in place. Final 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Don't know who won this. I see the Red Alliance is successfully parked. So there's at least something. I don't know how to count, and I'm pretty sure I should not be trusted with counting. A heartbreaking victory for the Red Alliance. Well, heartbreaking loss for the Blue Alliance, I should say. Sorry. Other way around. But by 1 point, the Red Alliance takes that one. Absolutely incredible. I'll be blue. Robot. What if I just do this? If I just put my robot? Oh. You're a fan of me? Why are you a fan of me? Oh, thank you. I tell jokes. I don't know if we're going to call them good. I tell jokes. Uh-oh. License plates. I don't like it. I like the squishy. Okay. Hi. You guys having fun? Good. Why this next batch specific? Okay. Are you the That person that's just excited all. Okay, got it. Got it. That's what? That's the lever one? Tell me about this lever. Match starts. What exactly is he referring to when he says lever? That thing? Oh, so that's how you push the. Okay. Okay. You guys have one motor for it or two motors? One motor. Grade it to two at some point? Oh, I don't know the rules. Sorry. So please don't break rules for that. Okay. Hey, okay, I got to stall. Tell me more about levers. Oh, your turn? Uh-oh.
Lever bot designed because lever I lever.
That's fantastic. Like how long? 2 weeks ago? I mean, was that me? Oh. I did hear about, yeah, I did hear that they were building it as we were like getting here. Yeah, fantastic. Now, okay, was lever your first design? Is that how you started? Oh, what did you guys start with?
Our old bot is here.
Someone else using your old bot? Oh. We didn't admit to a crime, did we? Like, is that break a rule somewhere? Okay. So when you guys decided on levers, that when you started working on this one? Okay. Now, how much do you guys watch the higher end competition about your stuff? You guys look at like other world level competition, XU stuff and things like that? Okay. You guys know that we have like yeah, the USF team, yeah. Cooper, raise your hand. Him. Yeah. We're talking about Vex U. Yeah, is it? Yes, University of South Florida. So, yeah, so they have a robotics team there. And then UCF is currently competing. They, I believe, are out of state at the moment. I don't know where the competition's at, but we were watching some of the live stream. Fantastic. Similar, it's the same tournament mode, but the structure is different. So there's a little bit of a difference in like where the orbs are placed and then how the points are scored. Different limitations on their bots. That's why I asked about two motors for the lever or one. Because they use two motors, their points are aggressively scored. I don't do commentary usually at all. Yeah, Sergeant Nato just sends me an email and asks me if I could be available. And I show up. Huh? What am I blaming? They asked me if I do commentary regularly, and I said no. I just talk to Sergeant Nato a lot. But I gotta go do work now. Thank you! All right, we're here. Made it. Hey, there we go. Timeout's over. Okay. All right, auto is a go. Rams B making their way over, but looks like unfortunately out of angle. As Panther Force and Ben able to get points scored comfortably. Side. 3 points in. At autonomous. Extra points in. In for Ben, getting a few of those points in hand. Push in. Red control over the center, control over the long bar in the back. Monarch Knights trying to get themselves lined up for a defensive clear, but not quite able to get their lineup where they need it to be. Big slam coming over by me here by Panther Force. Themselves lined up. Their lineup, 1, 4, 5 in place for Panther. Red now control over the long bar in the front. Here, red control over all locations. Have to see where this ends up. Blue lining themselves up here. A big push from Panther, knocking the Robo Rams B team out of the way. Red with a full bar. Only one very small spot left for one more orb there in the end. As Monarch Knights collides with Ben over in the back. Robo Rams trying to get as many of those cleared, but looks to be getting jammed up against the long bar. As Panther gets an additional set of points. Pretty clear advantage here for Red so far. Can make up the difference. It looks like Blue may be jammed up against the bar, though. Sure where they got jammed up, but Hopper stuck. We enter the final 20 seconds. Is the time the Blue Alliance? I don't think so. Final 9 seconds. Dominating victory here. Red Alliance. Good. Onward, and I believe we're on to our last quarterfinals match. All right, our last semifinals match. All right, this was the exciting one. This is what we're excited for. Well, what she was excited. Always excited. All right. Thumbs up, Blue. Thumbs up, Red. Auto is a go. Up, not quite in line for long bar. 100% sure. All right. By one, Blue gets an autonomous victory win. All right, drivers take control. See if Raider Robotics and Charger can make the difference here. Autonomous win is worth a 10-point. Where that goes. But Blue looks to have jammed themselves up here. A Charger team. Robotics there. I see something has come loose. A battery. Oh. Another metal piece that's over by 127A. Currently hiding it underneath their robot, and I don't see them not moving. So. What that is, but I'll have to see where it goes. Dragging the battery along. Red with, actually, like red and blue. Been cut, and Blue clears a massive point, but also clears their own. Red getting control of that center. Blue has to try to find their way back into the points, but I think they may have dislodged their battery. Can Red keep the advantage? Nation able to get a few. Red comes in and clears out the blue points. A big clear for Red. Control over the long bar goes to them. Red has control over the top center as well. Big advantage so far, but it looks like Blue may have lost their teammate. It's down to just the Indian Nation bot as they roll into the final 20 seconds. Will they have enough time? Blue has to try to play defensively. Indian Nation is trying to line it up, but unable to get that clearing in. We're entering the final 7 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fortunate battery disc for the Blue Alliance. As we wrap up our quarterfinals, and we head to the semifinals. All right, our top 4 teams. All right. Which team will be first of our finalists? Sponsor? Beatrice doing okay? Taking care of her? Plenty of water, plenty of food. Oh. Right. Time is off. Deimos and Cookie Monster on the way. Push for Cookie Monster, but out of line, slamming a little too hard there, knocking himself off center. Autonomous hit. Was just off. Autonomous to red gives him an advantage. Deimos and Cookie Monster have a lead. And now blue begins to climb. Round. Let's see. Robo Rams and Raiders set up with long bar in the front and the back. Monster out a lot of those orbs. Big clear comes out, and blue has lost to the long bar in the back. Red, Deimos with a full set of points into the long bar front. And they keep the advantage there. Big push from Deimos. Control for the front. Center control for the kind of back. There we go. Nice and gently. Monster gets control over that back long bar. Has to overcome the difference here. Do you have the skills for it? Big challenge here coming out from blue. Trying to do as much as they can to get those red points out. 1 point out. He got that 1 point out of there. Saving as much as they can. Set up. Back there. Getting a few of those red orbs. Oh, blue pushes in, but accidentally throws a little too aggressively, launching it out as Cookie Monster lines themselves up and gets more of those red points in. Blue does not have center control, but a big shove from Cookie Monster clears out the blue just in time for the last 20 seconds. Advantage here for the Red Alliance. I know what blue can do in the state. Might be out of... in the parking, trying to get in there the best they can, but they're jammed up against the orbs. And with that, all right, ladies and gentlemen, we're down to the final 2 donuts at the concession stand. Please go get donuts, or get me a donut. Also, there is also the lovely team here providing shirts for the event. Some pretty amazing shirts there with some awesome designs that are very much worth checking out and picking up. All right, last semifinal. Oh, very loud. Hi. Shirts. Shirts. Nice. You can go buy another one. I want to. I don't know. Buddy? I don't even need to sell the shirts. He's doing all the work for me. All right. All right, here we go. Our final semifinals. I think that everyone is a winner. Yeah. Because we're all here together having fun. Right. Okay. Red. We are off. Automation takes effect here. Like, they clean, hit their scoring there. Robotics able to get a few points in. They may have the advantage on that one. Auto. Go. Okay. Drivers take control. Ben off to the races there, getting a set of red place. Greater Robotics jumps in, trying to clear a few of those points out, trying to play defense to stop Ben from getting those loaded up, but it looks not able to stop them. Loading did get at least 2 into. Ben rockets across the field, getting to the other side of the front long bar. Scores are in. Greater Robotics unable to get there in time to stop them from those extra scores, and a good clear coming out here from Charger, able to fully clear their parking zone for later on in the match. Blue is lining themselves up, trying to get as many out. Gap just slightly. Ed is pushing through, a big score advantage so far. Both bottom center goes to the Red Alliance as well as the front long bar as well. Good clear from Red, getting 3 of those blue orbs out from the long bar in the back. Red is lining up here, getting as many as they can cleared out. Blue needs to do the same. They're running behind. And the last 45 seconds left here. Red with a big lead here, big control over the center and the front. Who's trying to clear those out. Raider Robotics trying to get at least one of those orbs in. But Ben is fully able to stop them, but the orb comes out. Now Ben just has to clear out the rest of them. But Ben is ready. Like able to stop the scoring points. They have enough time. A big slams. Charger is loaded up, trying to get the points in. And 4 seconds. Oh, they are into parking. I don't quite know if Blue may. And with that, winner will move on to the finals. All right. And with that, our Red Alliance moves forward to the finals. Ben and Panther make it to the final match. And now our final match, ladies and gentlemen, is going to be played as a best of 3. So the first to 2 wins take that one. Waddling, I'm waddling. Ah. Okay. All right. Okay. The final match ends. Lineup from Cookie Monster here, able to get a couple of those points in place. Now aiming for center. Up's not there. And able to get one. Blue autonomous for bottom center control goes to the blue. Right. Drivers take control. Cookie Monster clearing out the bar there, getting themselves fully loaded up. Looking for that long bar, back bar going to red. Clean coverage there. Themselves jammed in, but unable to get that bar in. High. Big advantage to the red. A big delay from the blue trying to get the points, but not quite able to get there. Now, while also getting a few points in place. Stopped, and I see a side wheelie currently happening over on the other side by Deimos. Elves line. Ooh, big defensive push here. Panther Force shoving Deimos aside. Champion. So aggressive. Getting things in. Cookie Monster still has an advantage, and a big push here from Cookie. Pushing Ben aside, not allowing them to get the points in. Shoving them almost entirely across the field. And their Panther is trying to get deployed, but Cookie Monster playing good defense here. That back bar is not going to go to anyone else other than the Red Alliance. Blue is pushing through, gets the arm in place, but a good shove from Cookie Monster clears it. They're giving a little bit of freedom, though. And a big shove comes out. Cookie Monster playing excellent defense. Oh, a good clear. Big advantage to the Red Alliance here as the first round. I'm being blasphemed right now. I don't understand what's happening. Score is up. Red Alliance wins. As we now have a tournament point for Cookie Monster and Deimos. Still think it sounds better as Diamond. All right. Reset the field and we'll see. Close it out. Or if we go to a third match. I like to think that the advantage to the Red Alliance went because of the little dog on top of the robot. All right. Field resetters, rock and roll, get things set for us. See where this best of three takes us. And as a reminder to all of our teams, we do have the award ceremony coming afterwards, and all teams are eligible. Something. Not have to be toward the tournament finals for those, so please hang out with us. Careful, field resetters. Okay. Start banning throwing objects. Started hitting each other. I don't have the energy. All right, audience, how you guys doing? You guys hanging in there? All right, well, are you guys asleep? Is that what's happening? Are you guys good, audience? Yeah? There we go. Okay. Some of you are awake. Okay. You know, normally I would play a game of rock, paper, scissors, between the end of this and like the beginning of awards, but we're gonna save that for tomorrow. So hopefully you all be here tomorrow for the big state championship. Something? What's up? Yeah. For what? Glory. For victory. All right, Red Alliance is calling 3 minutes, so we do have 3 minutes to spare. We'll see where we go. Some bad jokes or dad jokes? Okay, knock, knock. Boo. Got him! Don't cry. Why are you crying? No? That wasn't a good one? Okay. A knock, knock? Interrupting cow. Boo! I told that one when I was in middle school. That was a very long time ago. That was 25 years ago. I was trying to think of robot jokes, and I can't think of any robot jokes. I've been blank this whole time. I've been making things up as we're... No, it just keeps logging me out. I don't want to Google them. That's cheating. I can't Google jokes. I have to prepare jokes. Okay, now you're adding more to my job description. I'm going to call HR. Old enough to know. I have to figure, what's HR? Human resources. The audience knows HR. At least I hope they, well, I guess I don't know how well you guys know HR. Maybe we aren't supposed to. Getting so many confused looks. This is not ruining my... You have a robot joke. Okay, go ahead. Oh, you want me to say it? Okay. What's a robot's favorite music genre? Heavy metal! That's good. Oh, that's a good... I'm going to try to remember. Laugh at bad jokes. Bad jokes? What do you call a cow with no legs? Ground beef. Hey, we got him. Ground beef. Was that a good one? Ground beef? Like ground beef jokes? Nice. All right, tell the tomato one. Why did the tomato blush? Tell that one. I feel like I did. Oh! What did the mama tomato say to the baby tomato? Catch up. I don't think it's supposed to be mama and baby. It's supposed to be... No? Okay. What did the man say after he drank the soda? That's so delicious. I love that. I also love soda. Probably why I'm the size that I am. Don't laugh at that. That was really mean. Being bullied. All right. All right. Finals. They ended here. All right. Monster gets a lineup for a 1. Good showing from Red. Anonymous victory for Red. Gives them an advantage here. Could be the end of the tournament. Take control. Blue with a few points in place. Lined up. Defensive play. Blue not allowing Red to have access to those points scoring. Panther jamming as hard as they can. Cookie Monster trying to get those points in, but big defensive play coming from Blue. That advantage was earned. They knew what they were doing. Amos clears out the blue board in the back. Able to get that center, that back front long bar, now controlled by Red. As Cookie Monsters lining themselves up, trying to get themselves set up. Oh, just barely missing there. Not quite able to. Blue still has a nice clear from the Red Alliance. Able to get things cleared. Now it's just a matter of getting as many points in and playing as defensively as they can. Blue is trying their hardest to stop them from scoring, but dude, I don't know if they have enough time. And able to deploy the loader, able to get those points in place. And they do it. 30 seconds left in the match. Is there enough time for Blue to get their advantage back? Blue able to score onto the front long bars. Cookie Monster runs in and collides directly. Deimos is lining themselves up, trying to get themselves set with their arm to clear. Blue has a drive-by single score on the top center bar. They get themselves pushed in. Final 20 seconds left. Start looking at either the final scoring points or parking. They have the ability to do so. And can do it. Blue pushes in the parking. Red is trying to aim into it. Oh, that is a close one. I don't know. All right. I didn't see this. Did we have the score? Good. We're good. There it is. The Red Alliance wins! And with a 2-0 victory, our team of Cookie Monster and Deimos has taken tournament victory. A fantastic showing. Let's get one big round of applause for all of our competitors. Excellent, excellent job ahead of our state championships tomorrow morning. We'll see where this takes us from here. But as we get set up for our awards ceremony, to get things rocking and rolling, thank you all for a wonderful event so far, and let's celebrate our outstanding students. So once you guys get your robots all set up, come on back right away. Let's go ahead and get these awards rocking and rolling. Get ourselves ready and set up for tomorrow. State championship. Also, teams, we do still have a laptop and a medal. If you lost your medal decoration for your robot, please come and grab it. That's important. Also, a laptop. Doggy? Get a doggy joke. Doggy joke. I'm going to have to do. All right.
All right, if we can get everybody to start taking their seats, please. We'll get on with the award ceremony. Can you hear me now? Is that better? Can you guys hear me up in the cheap seats? All right, thank you. All right, I'm going to get going so we can get on these awards because I know there's people who want to get on the road. So, all right, first, I just want to thank everybody for coming out. This is the first time I've actually done a 6th Brigade event. This used to be just the Florida State Championships. And this is the first time that I've actually had awards that qualify to go to the World Championships in St. Louis in April. Oh, my voice is sounding crackly right now. I want to thank all my volunteers. So if you guys ever run a competition, you know that volunteers is one of the biggest concerns, making sure you have enough people to run these events. So please give them a round of applause for everything they did. I want to thank my head refs, Fred, Nathan, Cooper, for making sure this all ran on time and getting you guys through the event. The representative foundation being here to make sure I run everything properly. And a couple of notes. Listen, we're going to do trophies a little different. We're going to come over here, and then we got a place for pictures over there. If you want an award, the boxes are there. If you want to take the box for your trophy as well, they're all labeled, so go and take that. And one last thing, because I always forget this. By the doors in the front, they're all over the place, are QR codes. Please, and this is for anybody, cadet, parent, coach, please fill that out. That's how I make these events bigger and better the following year. You were here my very first year doing this. All of this was in the cafeteria. So imagine doing all this in there, elbow to elbow. So those are just some of the things that I do, and it's you guys fill out on that QR code. All right, I'm done listening to me. I know you are, so I'm going to hand it back over to Billy for the awards.
I like to think that Sergeant Nato lost his voice at just how amazing this event is, but we have a whole event tomorrow. Well, listen, you gave me the permission to do a half day today. That was your fault. All right, so I get to do the fun, honorable stuff of announcing the awards. So let's have some fun. So the very first award is the Volunteer of the Year Award. Hosting a robotics event takes a collective effort of many who are willing to give their time, effort for the sake of the participants. The Volunteer of the Year Award is presented to at the root of each event who leads the effort to make it happen. Volunteer of the Year is easy to spot because of their enthusiasm, dedication, and results-oriented approach to bring experience and opportunity for competitive robotics to as many students as possible. Volunteer of the Year demonstrates a commitment and devotion to their community, putting in many hours of hard work with persistence and passion to make events happen. Volunteer of the Year Award is presented to Daniel Olson. Volunteers make events like this. Next is our Robot Skills second place. The second place award is presented to the team that has earned the second highest combined driving skills challenge score and autonomous coding skills challenge score And this award is presented to 11981D Damos from Steinbrenner High School in Lutz, Florida. Don't worry, Dimos. Heard me. And parents, you guys can come down and take pictures. Promise. Next is the Sportsmanship Award. The Sportsmanship Award is presented to the team that earned the respect and admiration of both the volunteers and the other teams at the event. This team is courteous, helpful, and respectful to everyone. This team is a model for all to follow, as team members exemplify the spirit of friendly collaboration and cooperation. Sportsmanship Award is presented to 33993B Mariner Tritons of Cape Coral, Florida. One solo. Oh no, there's the other one. Found him. Two. Sportsmanship is such an important part of doing competitions like this with robotics or marching band. Next is the Judges Award, presented to a team that is deserving of special recognition. Judges consider several criteria, including exemplary effort, perseverance, accomplishments, or other attributes that fall under the existing award category. This award is presented to 1368D Indian Nation Robotics of Ocilla County, Georgia. I believe this was the purple robot. All right. Next is the Create Award, presented to a team whose robot incorporates the most creative engineering solution to the challenges. This team demonstrates a highly creative engineering process and methodology, shows ambitious and creative approaches to play. 11981E Error 404. There's an irony in calling your. I think was the. They take their pictures. The next is the Build Award, presented to the team that has built the most durable and robust robot, of which we saw a lot today. The robot is reliable on the field, holds up under competition. The robot design shows attention to safety and detail. 54222A Robo Rams Team A of Interlaken, Florida. This team does not have anything to do with football team. Out. Reference to. All right, next is the Think Award, presented to a team with effective programming strategies for solving the game challenge. Next is the Amaze Award, presented to the team that has built a consistently high-scoring robot and competitive robot. The robot shows a high-quality construction, and the robot programming is effective, consistent, has pieces of paper that are very sticky. That goes to 11981C Cookie Monster of Steinbrenner High School. Low clap, guys? Really? Right. One of my favorite teams. All right, next is the Think Award. Presented to the team with effective programming strategies for solving the game challenge. Autonomous programming is written, documented, and the team clearly explains their programming management process. 1227A Charger of Dover, Florida. Brought their little sign. Don't break the decorations. All right. While they finish up the pictures, next is the Innovate Award. The Innovate Award is presented to the team that develops and documents a unique or uncommon aspect in their team's design or gameplay strategy. This team self-identified this aspect for the judges, documented this aspect in their engineering notebook. The team has utilized independent inquiry to explore and develop this aspect from inception through to its creation. 11981B, Ben. Whole card. Is that how that works? Photos are done. This one doesn't need as long of an introduction. This is the Robot Skills Champion, presented to the team with the highest combined driving skill challenge and autonomous coding skills challenge score. 11981C Cookie Monster of Steinbrenner High School. Get them a bigger cookie. All right, next is the Design Award, presented to a team that demonstrates the most organized and professional approach to the design process, project and time management, and team organization. Team's engineering documentation, team's robot design process, and development of the strategy. And the first Worlds qualifying event, 55139A Panther Force, our first Worlds qualifying team. Woo! The problem if I ever got one of those banners is I'm too short. It would just entirely cover me. Hey, okay. I like that. Next is the second place team, our tournament finalists. The two-team alliance that finished in second place. The combination of 11981B, Ben, and 55139A, Panther Force. Another Worlds qualifying. Worlds qualifying award. Go with that word. And of course, to have a second place team, you must also have a tournament champion. The combo of 11981D and C, Deimos and Cookie Monster, our tournament champions. Also Worlds qualifier, in case that needed to be said. Next time we'll do that, we'll move the banner. Whoop, whoop. And with that, the final award, and largely my favorite one, the Excellence Award. Presented to a team that exemplifies high-quality competitive robotics and the ethos of the REC Foundation. The Excellence Award recognizes a team's ability to document and explain their engineering process via an engineering notebook and a team interview. The team also demonstrates outstanding competition top performance at the event, strong contender in numerous award categories, and exemplifies dedication, devotion, hard work, and this team is fully committed to quality in everything they do. 11981D, Deimos of Steinbrenner High School. Just to make sure they qualified for Worlds a second time. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, I believe, let's check with my producing crew over here. Oh, we have a name. Ladies and gentlemen, because I really like yelling when Cooper's in front of me, we have a missing laptop. And it belongs to Tiffany Jimenez. Her laptop is up here. You may want it back. Maybe?
All right, last minute things again. Thank you all for coming out for the event. If you could, please clean up your area. I have another event tomorrow, and I'm using all the same stuff again, so I need please clean your area up. Thank you for coming, and don't forget your stuff. Every competition, I go home with stuff, so apparently I'm getting a new laptop. So, thank you again. Have a good evening. Drive safe going home.